Kalsarren. Ay, yung
Kaya
stream.
may...
Streamlab pala. Ano ba ito?
O, yun nga, nagsistream.
Tama. Focus eh.
Sana all nag-i-stream.
Sana all streamer.
Sana all streamer. Ang daming tinadaily, nakakairip pa. Pakina. Ay, patay na. Ay, nakasinig. Ang dami pinalaro.
Anong papalaro ito?
Pinabalik mo ako sa Epic.
Hello, Mango Pie Pie. Then Sharren. Anong riding? Lari.
Pamute na lang kami sa stream mo. Nakamute kayo eh. Pamute na lang.
Okay. Wait lang. Malori. Ayan. Needed na kayo. Pa-double check na lang kung totoo. Salamat. Wala. Okay. Gagawin naman natin ang placer. Bakit pa ako magpapakilala? Eh ako nga lagi nagpapakita sa ilalan yung kama. Wink, wink, wink. Sheesh. Ganun dapat. Kasi common na yung ako pala si ano. Ganun.
Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface. Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation.
Nice intro. Kaya pala lupit matulog sa ilalim. Oo, ako yun. Pre, ako yun. Blink twice if you need help. No, skip na ako. Hindi ko na alam yung kwento.
You used Moon. The remembrance
Kapag
and the...
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unscope? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your...
But you know deep down, the Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secret.
But they are certainly not an ally right now, following behind the trailblazer.
How can you be certain that the war has long begun, Scrutum? For Patolka saw these ripples, but had no way they could have ascended to the throne of destruction.
We have no interest in chatting about the past.
Sandor.
But patience became... You don't want to test the resolve.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no
Paano si anak siya dito?
words. The answer is exactly as you think. 𝚃𝚰 lands in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula.
Oh.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Kyleeemon. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is... Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll
Big
leave the
brain moment
audience
ang acting.
speechless.
Galing eh, no?
You
Naisipan pa niya yun.
waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How
Kala.
absurd.
Kala.
But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition. Perhaps there was more.
More than just one?
I underestimated the remembrances method. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Oh. Ako.
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of... But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Aw, that look. So full of memories. But... I'm not her. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. She's... nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst. Your friend March 7th is no more.
March 7, no.
Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Dan Heng arrived at Emphoria. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two. And burned away. And I am the shadow. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. I'll now answer your other question. About who returned, the answer is simple. No one ever did.
What?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong when the Era Nova fails to proceed. You will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I shall claim the divine authority. I already told you. She no longer exists. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against iron. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to... It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate... Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is... Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, Its seed has to be dead. March 7th
She
made a
made my
wish to me
seed. Oh
before
my
she
god.
disappeared. Her only... I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for...
Friend, what's going on? Your conscious...
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide, it's her deepest and... Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain night of... That was when you showed up. Without even saying... Huh. I see.
Oh. Skinny ano ni Evernight ah. Outfit ni ni March 7.
That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the memo keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. But I can't just do nothing. This world is... He and Don Hong have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too
Kala
will become this
ko sa mental maraming
For ages, I've watched people walk through.
They are all humans, but these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with you. That's so cruel. Did them... I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous... Anyway, back to... You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Ano daw?
Have you ever wondered what the word
Binabasa ko eh.
cost means before jump? Cost?
Hindi naman.
Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only... That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me... Fine. Let me drop a single pebble. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. What will I turn into after? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you, how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of... Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Oh.
Let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Oh.
Is this... Am I back already? But... Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay...
This is goodbye then, Lord Doc.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you... But I can't remember anything.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to...
Is that Himiko's voice?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused, but she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the 𝚁𝙰𝙃?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just...
Right.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced.
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh. I forgot.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there. I can also take this opportunity. For example, I can light a beacon.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. No. March? Sorry, March.
Based on what Madame 𝚃𝙁 said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with...
No, I've lost that memo. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, all he needs is a little concentration.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intent, but as the guard of the Astral Express, any suspicious and uninvited guest...
Sus! Oh my god. Hello, Ginger Monsterine. Good morning to you too. But here is evening, yes.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
Hello,
you
Kiyo. Hello? Baka sa Twitch. Let's see.
Can you find the answer?
Your water's uplifted. I weep for the departed.
Sa Twitch niya. Lumabas din dito. Hello, Muller, Mr. Ring. How are you?
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko! Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversation.
Yes. It was thanks to your... It was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of...
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started
So many baffling things kept happening, one after another.
Don't blame yourself.
Are he and March 7th...
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way, and these circumstances have something to do with the...
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified remembrance path strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to Mark?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced.
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't...
No matter what secrets are buried within, I mostly understand what...
I made some new discoveries related as part of the deal. Do you mind? All right then.
It's finally my turn to shine. It's really been too long since I left.
This friend here is Madame 𝚃𝙁's very capable assistant. Additionally, it was thanks to them.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a...
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all... 𝚃𝙁 space station often has uninvited guests. And they never seem to know how many of them are there. I can't...
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42?
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of... You come to a conclusion that can't. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of the past.
Ito yung bagong boss, oh. Ganda.
In other words, Their goal is to gain the memories of a god.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They
would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphoreus, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphoreus, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do because your involvement will certainly influence.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphoreus, a violent surge of memories flowed past.
March?
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to...
Yes.
Passenger Dan Heng!
Yes, conductor. I'm back.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Wells says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Oh.
Welt. And?
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphoreus' celestial body for organic signal. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present.
Was it March?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so...
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphoreus?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after but now Amphoreus is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for us.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Dan Heng.
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphoreus right now?
That is a logical inference,
Mr. Scroolum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to him?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again,
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him in March, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something.
Well, I suppose there's...
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, no one will be left back.
No one will be left behind. We are family. Damn. Orange yun. Ginasta ko yun.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the seven. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. Losses were a constant on the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb. Ha! Mere playthings in the hands of.
Shush. Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train! Attention all passengers! The navigation...
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wait. Who left this? Ooh, strange. March. Whatever. I'll go ask her. Huh? What? All I did was take a bath. Better step forward and keep it down. I think I found him.
Kaya tayo Ay, di pa abot.
Who's there? What's this?
Happen. Oh, pinakon.
Is this the reverie? Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation needs...
Navigation meeting.
Come on over. It's time to choose our next. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lusaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking...
Young people. Always.
What?
Oh, I get it. You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to You're her closest companion. If anyone can do...
No.
March 7th, playing hide and seek with me? Weird.
Hello? I knew you'd, don't worry. The trailblazing journey...
March.
That's not her. Don't... Oh...
This is the Interastral Peace. Good evening. A newsflash. The Lord Ravager is the end.
It won't be easy. I know. Find your way back. Find yourself.
An unsigned guest log. Wait a second. Why am I looking for Mark?
Over here.
March 7th isn't faint, fleeting voices or went through something not even Lycus's prison could keep it together.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers, and then snatch up my colors, okay? Then we can go home.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next?
Saan sa taas?
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memory.
Tsaka, pag here. Hinama yung volume. Hi guys.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like... what's that?
Silverwolf?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. When I first met you, I remember... You sound really nostalgic. I'll stay right here. I promise not...
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
Huh?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes.
By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made. I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this, but even a 𝚁𝚁 hunter can't. Just as I thought. Even if the Express had never arrived at Emphorius. All things considered.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl Little one, you really don't know how to behave. You were meant to stay in those beautiful
Oh, triple-faced foe.
Cast your light upon us. Sunday? Raise your hands high and embrace.
Oo, biglang the neighbor si Sunny, ah. Bigla ko ulit.
The stage? Yes. None of this would have been possible without Miss 𝚁𝚃. Only then, through tuning. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will... Please, be careful. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Yes, Madam 𝚁𝚃. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly This ocean we created, don't any of you think about interfering with it?
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
Jacob.
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Uy, nila. Damn!
Self-righteous past strider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Puta na si Evernight parang ano eh, yandere eh.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday.
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get him out.
Is it true that March is behind all of
Yes. And that path strider of remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. But what lies inside, I can't find the right words to describe it, just...
Can't you come up with an analogy?
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphoreus, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands.
Yeah.
This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Ano yan dito? Yandere yon.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid. Why is it so quiet? The air is thick with memo snatchers should be swarming. So, how... Now I'm getting very...
Wala pa din. Lag. Ilan kaya? $50, $55, $60, $65, $70. Oh my God. Heartbeat. Yeah.
An empty shell. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers in memory? I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with—
Then we'll just steal it back. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make—
You folks are truly every— These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be—
This memory ends so abruptly. It appears the secrets ahead are— What a—
It's spinning out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March?
That Evernight! Those black Memo sprites! They swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to— Don't come near me!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. But I'm not here to blame that entity you call Evernight. Tell me, may yet bring a glimmer of hope.
Even a blessed insult.
Huh?
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new
I can thank you for the information. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here. It'll serve as both protection, well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Oh, god damn.
These little critters look scary, but they're
Yeah,
not so
I'm
tough to
here.
handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to— There's a beam of light full of energy. Yet, could it be memories of the Stellaron? Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm Huh? Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here?
Yung camera ni March.
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if this is a— an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories.
Have you been hiding in there all along? Find travel companions. What? How could that mean? Are you?
Oh, si March yun.
The sky is burning. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. 𝚁𝙁?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently... Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your... That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect.
Lygus?
Your enmities.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your... If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I
Temporary?
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition, but before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, come with me. I am...
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time, you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites.
The mimetic entities of the she hacked and infected the Time Titan.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variable?
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Han, I'm simply stating a fact. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Contradictions are often the key.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's path.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. But your heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past better than you do. First, genius.
I have no intention of refuting them.
Oh, siya yung pinakakunang matalino. Okay. I mean, that one. What is she? Pero Pio, it's not right. Yeah, man.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
Wait.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but they finally got a chance thanks to your geniuses were those who were lucky enough to escape her, drowned
Oo, lahat ng huli niya magiging ganito.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our... Let us deal with the threats before...
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me.
Never mind.
We're lost. Can we go with feels sticky?
Still waters of a cliff. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's just a twin.
Familiar.
Will you find the answer?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Familiar.
What split?
Let's get...
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Wait, BRB. Dadasal lang ako, guys.
They had a chance to reach the truth. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the black tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphoreus shall face a most magnificent end. I have witnessed 30 million. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed this is also why he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the eon of destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but a drop of burning golden blood. The blood.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Ksylana's body,
Whoa.
becoming the destructions. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and she hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed, just like how the blazing sun.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you to work, but in this cycle, Ksylana never answered my call. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting deep down. I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer.
Is there really no other? How long has it been for you? Ksylana, Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
Duty does not drive you to wield your
Losses are a constant.
It is because you suffer.
Partner. And Donna.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brand.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy...
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. All I know is that
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice. Like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And so, be gone.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, to wake up. Trailblazing! What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, there's no need to further confirm your resolve. Today we inherit. Stand with me, and be. Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of them.
Even though I am no longer.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Emphoria.
This body never existed to carry out.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future.
Whoa!
Let us go to the other side of the night.
Oh! Oh, what's up? Wala, mga babies! Oh my god.
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In a history known by now, I have reasons to suspect.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important.
Tsaka,
Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Lord Danhong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
But
the Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have...
Surely you didn't move into my head, but if...
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated. You know very well that everything I said...
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would... You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming...
That is correct. Thanks Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Lycurgus, tell me, what is the demi-urge?
Oh.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Now that the destruction has quelled. Who's there?
That fiery blaze and you.
You are.
Are you surprised? Demigods with I am Terravox, avatar of.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the 𝚃𝙰𝙃 king of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer.
How do you know about... was it...
Exactly. Thanks to her.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and...
To survive. For a 𝚃𝙰𝙃, life is no more than the birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. But Evernight is the master of remembrance.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry.
Kalaban ka pala? Kala ko camping.
Still waters uplifted. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How is that possible?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Can you find the answer?
Still waters uplifted.
It's endless. Has the memorial tide returned?
Why not join that one ceremony? To be
Funk? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But if you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphoreus' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all...
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Don Funk, and I have even less desire to become I only have one concern right now. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide still, and presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let
Do as you please. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is leaving this day.
I agree.
Okay.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can... No. The Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the group.
Lady...
Dunhong? Nice to meet you.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dunhong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get some... Icylens. I mean, 𝚃𝚰𝙰𝚃.
Icylens, I see. In that case...
No problem. We need to go deliver some...
Memories crazed rambling.
It's too early to reach a conclusion.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, but the probability of the latter you should know better than...
Correct. But the conversation... Let's forget Evernight for now. In the vortex, I still have a chance to make... The way I'll do it is...
Cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria tide. Are you this?
I see. Thank you.
Oh, Bartolos. Oh. Di ko alam. Ito, bagong mapa? Oo nga, bagong mapa nga. Ah, okay.
We're here. No. A pool of I see. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy. Under the raucous steps of 𝚁𝚄𝙻𝙴𝚂.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphoreus. And this one even knows how to use the...
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady 𝚁𝚻𝙴𝚂.
A green dragonfish. The 𝚃𝙰𝙰𝚃? Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's...
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce... Tell me, where are Evernight?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. Even so, their behavior is...
I presume they wouldn't have made such a but embracing the permanent.
While I admire that demigod's work, it seems that if I want to find Evernight, what I do...
Then allow my spectre at least let me sing an elegy for my...
That doesn't sound like something you would... Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I will never hesitate for my companion. I am a nameless. And what I is defend...
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the...
If you please, Lady 𝚁𝚻𝙴𝚂.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra. Is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of
Feeling doll. Hindi, dito. Sige. Feeling doll na yun. Nahilaw eh. Ang shaky. Si Bailo nandito.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus go.
The whole grove is shaking.
Shipping. Ay! Tanga. Nilakaran to.
Future is great. Have some sunshine.
Destined for oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before coming? I weep for the departed. It gives us all.
Dispel the gloom. Stir the skies. Can you find the answer?
Still water.
Have some sunshine.
Are one of them. Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms are humble.
It's unusually quiet.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide.
Is that?
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it 𝚃𝚃 who brought it?
Your mind retains far more of the past.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born 𝚃𝚃. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the... Some people are born with adventure in their blood. And we're already toasting. As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the... Isn't this just water?
Taka na, buhok ni Don may ni Blade.
I'll relay her
White
exact
pa,
words.
tapos mukha siya matanda.
It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's.
Jingleo, wala pa sa mata niya.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so early?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on...
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or...
I see you still speak as if every sentence... I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Iisa lang sila, okay?
You're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. 𝚃𝚃, Cloudhim Magi, will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out
Ikaw may nahulog yung bata.
the 𝚃𝚃, 𝚲𝚃. Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters.
Hello?
I
Ikaw
never
may
thought
nahulog.
those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless
𝚃𝚃 will lose their lives
Maaga
with
pa?
no chance at a molting rebirth.
Maaga pa.
We all understand this.
7:46 pa lang.
𝚃𝚃 cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we
Si
all
Blade, oh,
understand
white
as
yung
well.
buhok niya.
That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups, but for honoring the soldiers who...
Oh, memories. Ako.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how
Yung nga,
reckless
ipakalimutan
my
kong sagot.
plan was. Right.
Of course. But let's try not to be too...
Nagsalita ka, te, bigla nahulog yung bata. Sige, sino bata? Dapat tingin ako kay Jack eh, hindi naman eh.
Like this, people will always ask, was it worth it?
Oo,
And
gagi.
you will also
Linaw.
question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
No, ganda na Jing Leo. Tawa pa siya dito.
I won't answer it.
Oo, sinabi yun.
Prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Oo, sabi mo.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what
Ikaw lang makakasagot niyan. Ano yung nahulog na bata?
But I never truly felt like I was now. I wish more than anything.
Gulat niya ako eh. Gulat niya kami eh. Ano nahulog bata? Sino?
No, pretend I didn't say that.
Wala, ako na-muted ako. Muted pala kayo.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these five afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory.
Wait lang ha, focus lang ang plato.
That torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
Tulog siya man. Ay! Sabihin ko sana, wait ko lang yung mahulog yung bata eh.
To bring Baihang back. And the one who brought everything past the point.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jingliu, Jin Yuan, or even Yingxing, who died in battle, I'd still choose because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. How much are you willing to sacrifice?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Nagawa niya.
A beast will always be a beast.
I like a moment.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden. As expected, someone's been...
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanent Terravox, my old friend. Let this memoria tie.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham.
Saan?
This mountain dweller must not be underestimated.
Oo. Hindi ako makausog eh. Nalakas ng pala.
𝚃𝚁𝚃 the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus rider.
Challenger. Ay, champion pa rin.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift.
Nahulog?
I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the earth demigod who was sacrificed long scion. You are the most important offering in this ritual.
Kaya nagtaka kami, hinihintay namin sagot mo. Sino bata? Yan nahulog.
It will eventually be swallowed by the memorial.
Kala ko naman, nonood yun ng reels, gano'n, or balita. Kaya nagsabi ka na. Yung pala, mukha ko pala kakagising mo lang.
We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a once, my old friend. I will once again start a fire that burns away the chain.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Danhan? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanent. That should not be his destiny.
No.
And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening, we've stood on the precipice. It's my turn to... This feeling.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Still waters will flicker.
I weep for departing.
It's time to stop struggling, 𝚤𝚗𝚃.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with...
That's... Leave it to me. I'll recount the unsever its deepest delusion.
Terravox, is that your body has become so frail?
Even mountain rangers grow old.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surge. I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of 𝚤𝚗𝚃's 𝚲𝚲 Legion. This Terravox himself was the 𝚲𝚲 king, the giant in the battle against 𝚤𝚲𝚃.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Someone had to watch over the earth. There was one betrayal by the mountain breaker.
So this is why you decided to...
Time's strange visitor, 𝚤𝚗𝚃 was able to... Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only...
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up hope?
For a beast on the brink of death.
I see.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. In the unchanged. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze is all at the deepest depths in that one you seek.
In other words, that is the plan.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. I have never regretted defending.
Terravox, after all of this...
Everything. My journey up to here has but my compatriots even.
I understand. Join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, give me the core flame that burns within you. And allow this immortal I won't give you empty promises. Allow the permanence is the path that dragons trod, with this body as an arc. I I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow, but a vast and... It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, I misjudge me whole. This core flame that burns in my chest, it tells me to commit, and thus...
I promise you, Teriva.
Good. When I hand over the device, are you prepared to hold up the...
Of course.
And free what remains?
Oh, kaya pala naging gano'n si Darling eh. Busy ako eh. Inono ko yung uwan.
Come, crouching beast.
Di ba nga kahapon, 100%?
For the endless life of this world. Rise from your
Kasama kita nun.
and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Ah, nga pala. Ayun na! Ayun na, mag-e-evolve na siya. Wala yung mga dromas. Lalaki. Oh!
One who guards the trailblazes way forward.
Isa siyang Earth Dragon. Slash with water.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, would you have pointed your spear at them?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world.
Now that things are settled between us, if everything that I left behind, as for how to tame it.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old... For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is the fleeting moments.
Farewell. Don't fall, no.
The final rebellion of Earth was to the that behind that scar lies what they called, but right now,
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. Miss 𝚲𝙻𝙴, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer.
Times have changed.
It's just... The search for Greyfry might stretch on like...
Don't worry, Lady 𝚲𝙻𝙴. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths is even more unshakable than the... Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me rest with heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphoreus. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above.
Si ano dati naging Snow White.
Crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Danheng, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Oh. Hawak kamay naman nun, hindi pa naghalikan eh.
Finally.
Tanginan yan.
I found you.
No.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Ewan ko dyan.
I understand. It was only when I personally... I'll only warn you once. Leave her body.
Siguro.
I feel like I've seen these floating... I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphoreus. That power called Oblivion.
Oblivion.
I know. But
Doon na siya
still
makakas.
remember me and our companions. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysos, but it seems you still recognize Lady 𝚲𝙻𝙴.
Sino?
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted.
Di ba?
But
Wala
I
pa ako
fear
doon.
your
Isa lang.
escape from that power they call
Evernight. Okay lang.
is thanks to someone else.
Oh! Late, ano na ako noon? Late na ako kasi nga naging busy.
Nice to meet you. Or
Hindi.
Along with you,
Ano?
this
Sa iba yun.
butterfly
Sa iba.
fish's
Sa iba yun.
was also just as a pearl is cradled within its
Miss Irene has
sa ibang
spoken
hotel.
of you through the endless flow of time, and with all my might. I apologize if that seemed improper. I understand that your mission is still unfinished.
The little butterfly fishes go
Yeah.
forth, golden dragonfish. Go forth and elude.
Kasi doon,
cannot thank
skip
you
lang. Dito, binabasa ko.
Accept this promise from the name.
Of course.
Yeah.
The nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. I'll raise a glass when we reunite.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall, if I hadn't met you at the end of the world. As Lady 𝚃𝙁, take all beautiful wishes with you.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Ako. Kasi lumagot si waifu ko namatay. Yung waifu ko yun. Customs.
Where was it? Which Titan is this?
It's very similar.
That doesn't make sense. Unless the mural could... that someone be... No. His concession... I'm afraid not even... He must be calculating. This forbidden realm remain. It cannot be reached. Be careful.
Buhay yun. Buhay pa yun. Playable eh. Buhay pa nga yun.
It's endless.
Oo.
Plunging into
So, magulat yung pinakita ulit, di ba? Oo. Buhay pa yun. Oo. Mag-upgraded.
Are those
Magpakita nga si Misha sa sa Fate eh.
entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Behind
Kinusap
this
lang si
mist must
si
be Evernight's
Pom-Pom.
domain. Ready?
March 7th is surely waiting. Let's go. On the trail.
This maze is full of...
Your voice sounds different. The rest is all fear. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got... At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed?
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on, well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terra.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
Yeah.
It's not. But I'm just like right now. Your most precious quality.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you kidnapped.
Well, seeing it, this ruin buried deep underground, the heart of
Anthony was tight.
You'll see with your own eye, and how we will stir up the weight.
You've been hiding here.
That's right. Curious, it's not actually all that complicated.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said?
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb.
That's right. To this day, the Garden of Recollection was cured, but there was always a power, and when March 7th's consciousness...
Can I assume, then?
That's correct.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories. This gate is really impressive.
These are March's.
Didn't move at all, huh? A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on?
Warning. Illegal operations. Warning. Illegal...
Hey! Don't just activate like that!
Warning. Warning. Operation authorized. Proto back.
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous? I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person.
Establishing communication.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally...
Channel established.
Whoa, wait, what?
Encapsulation complete. Transmission destination.
Huh? What's going on?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Fuli, Scott.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this. Why did it mention the Trailblazer?
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Over the next 97 days, No, the two...
It must have been difficult in look.
Yes. No one could see March 7th.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. In the end, she had only one option left. Then I protected him and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were...
And you've been hiding in the shadows.
A journey of 1,000... Why don't we step into it together? As someone and witness how, in a blank...
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready?
Sino?
2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Sumasagot.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be...
It mentioned you.
I'm getting it. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book.
Protocol name.
The seal's gone.
Whoa.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Formatting progress. 0.
And it looks like it'll also be...
Something's wrong. She's not talking. Could she be a psych?
Formatting progress. 20.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be 𝚁𝚄𝙻𝙴's memories alone.
Formatting progress.
Where should I start this time? There. Shall we start with the 𝚁𝚁𝙻𝙴?
Formatting complete.
Did you hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities. 𝚁𝚁 should have died at the start of every recurrence. And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code.
That's it. As I've written is There are 12 chapters in As I've Written. Code may be the nameless recollections mentioned.
Increase 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed truth.
Uploads 405. Downloaded.
Hello.
What exactly is it?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
India 093. Downloaded. 𝚁𝚁𝙀 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object. Recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Damn. Napaka-high-tech to naman.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption.
this As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified. It might have looked like 𝚁𝙗 was reading a story, but it's probably the entity deep within this tomb. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But 𝚁𝙗 could never have known about the truth regarding the sun. The oracle cards, but their external appearances are not accepted. Do you remember, during her brief existence,
Yeah. So, and the god behind Ornyx then?
It's no secret that Ornyx and 𝚁𝙗 are related. We still don't know the role they play in them.
Encryption key encapsulate.
If my hypothesis holds, then be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. It's so many countless storage arrays.
Look, even this classical world contains a few. Would 𝚁𝙗 end up looking like this after a few?
Executing protocol. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to. I want to share a story with you this time. It was incredible. I wonder. Did every 𝚁𝙗 in the back, would they also have recorded that? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, an Eon appearing in her dreams. 3 paths. I have reasons to suspect that, and that 𝚁𝙗 Yes. What legend says that 𝚁𝙗, if this sealed off world is also within this mechanism was it's that ceremonial.
No, I can see what's, and it will be a glance that's.
The ceremonial blade killed 𝚁𝙗 at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey. That's how the memories of Amphoreus transcended the loop. 𝚁𝙗's blessing will not disappear as long as.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
𝚁𝙗 encountered the Eon's gaze, and as to why she insisted, might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, there are 3 keys in total. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything. It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Grabe naman storage niyan.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress. 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my... Where did the very first ripples want these?
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been? Never changing. Like, if I can only write the same ending every time, just an overlink.
Formatting progress. Process error. Process error.
Really? Are you... Thank you for listening to me at formatting.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even 𝚁𝙗 could not resist despair. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything... I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? No matter who that listener is, maybe she thought.
Kasama siya.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful.
EPIKIA 216 downloaded.
Devious cat. The trick.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we're needed here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
𝚃𝙰𝙶's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. The fight is unavoidable.
Warning. Illegal operations. Warning. Illegal operations.
You're sicky?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can you find the answer?
Still waters are clear.
Have some sunshine.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You're sicky?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Another blood debt repaid. Kyleeemon 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go in.
Branch number 2. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, but I can't think of a good. I can only surmise that she's.
Encryption key encapsulated.
Let's keep observing. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Laro lang eh.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this if I tell you all the stories of how I be able to finally welcome the deliverer?
The encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. It's another cycle of new beginnings. And another, now that I look back, there was a period I was so anxious, trying to find it. I won't.
Formatting progress, process error. Formatting progress, process error.
No need to feel sorry if there are no new blank spaces. I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting, look at these memories I brought, and now I can see through. Isn't that already enough? As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is... Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion, the deepest ruin in Amphoria. Who exactly is it?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was
Schema 720. Download.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that you do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance in warm gold, forged though
the runes on the dam. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number.
That's the last encryption key.
Branch number encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key
It's time to go back and activate this. The third encryption. I pray that you can dispel all.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in him, but how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's.
Formatting progress 23. Process error.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. Then, there will be a new me. Before I knew it,
This palace we built, it's now a saga. Composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our week, but there will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories.
Process error. Analyze you.
I'll read, and you'll listen. I shall welcome my own decay. And you shall continue to wait here, that way. When the Deliverer arrives, and our stories will be lying silently. And they shall become the epic known as...
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Wow, Siren.
Alright. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings. So I want to say it. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
No. Damn.
That listener lies behind this door.
Wow.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. Those who are lost remain lost. What a touching scene.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, but you'd better explain everything to us. Tell us everything.
You're too on edge, Danhung. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, and take a moment together to mourn.
Truth?
So, you still haven't... Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious. What a good question that is. I too am because there's absolutely nothing here. Except...
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fuli planted a false hope in her heart, making then that poor girl walked into the great tomb. Over.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities in Iron Tomb is a perfect, that masterless pattern. Do you understand now? But fortunately, that girl, I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of it. But the only way is to burn it with a rage.
You plan to destroy all the
That's right. I'll setting fire to this.
The freedom you speak, that would also include.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. That you have a beautiful 𝚲𝙰𝙃.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is...
Smart girl. This avatar is but a shadow, cast by my wish. March 7th will not find peace, as long as the road ahead is still long.
Allow me to refuse.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will head into reality.
So, that wasn't enough.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of those layers of security too.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already until we meet again, Miss.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? Don't get caught up in your emotions, its essence is nothing for your own sake. Come.
If you honestly thought we would agree, that just proves you don't understand March 7th.
Seems like I really can't get along with people. But in order to make sure some memories must be set on fire.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
If a new life was to be born,
Yun!
its
Yung
seed
puwet.
has to be dead. Only
Oh my
through
God.
enlightenment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness to emptiness.
Nako po, ice. Sabi pala ba? Ginagawa mo dyan, magpo-posing ka. Ginagaya mo yung mga Mario Kart.
If a new life was to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment
Yung mga nananalo, ginagaya mo. Focus.
can souls walk from emptiness toward freedom.
Never seen perfection before.
Ouchie.
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a thought. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Open up.
Ito! Kaya kung kada-hide na oh! Okay.
Nothing but a fawn. What a clown. Underdemeaning. Stars at her. Future is open sesame. Nothing but a fawn.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us. And
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with the encryption key written by those. How about we play a game? Don't worry. It won't take long. I understand it's too now. But on the one side, on the other side, there's those who are to be sacred. Tell me. You're right. Is the number of people making that I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Now.
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue? Please out.
Still think you can do something? What weapons do you have to stand
Don't underestimate me. Besides, stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like... Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't... Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain! Quick! Well done! Now leave the rest to us!
Creature, tapos biglang umalis.
This is a light cone made. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined. Looks like someone's been busy. We meet again.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive...
Welcome to 𝚁𝙷𝙰𝚃, a small village. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. So, tell me.
I really didn't think that... But, at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge.
Oh. In that split second when we switched bodies, you hid yourself within the Titans.
Huh? You got it already? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than...
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect.
That's right. So when I hear him, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos.
True, you really know him. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't that if March 7th were here. Because there's no way for you to ignore her.
Fine. Lay it on me then.
First, I want to thank you for so...
while they're still...
There is something that truly puzzles. How did you find yourself again?
After... Looks like you aren't so omnipotent, or the answer is simple. So, when he told... I may still be far from the complete mark.
So, go ahead. Tell me.
Why? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old talk. The weights on each side of this...
Well, have you ever really thought if the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator? But the truth is, even with everyone called that the meaning of trail... So don't try to guilt trip besides. Because, but that's not what she did. A weakness. You've got such incredible soul motivation.
You're... not as...
In that case, I won't answer for someone else. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, its memories are all drawn from the... While I was awake. So...
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yup. That you don't know where they are guaranteed to appear again.
Okay. Yes. It's a switch.
So,
Are you
how was your
tired?
first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, 𝚃𝚃. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my... 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're... Oh, look at this. Labella Boggy, she prepared quite a few gifts for...
What's so special about it?
The previous trip... Eurillo is completely different.
It's just like calligraphy.
Don Hung. Anyways, that's in other words, just take...
Isn't...
I told you it's different. Anyways, the next... So, when we get there... And one more thing. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze.
Back then, I was only half joking. Those 97 days alone. Thankfully,
by hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still Trailblaze. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke. Well, yeah, but I stuck with them, all together with them. I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I met new companions. I inherited everyone's determination. Until my destiny becomes... Only then can I pen the name, March 7th, into this hero's journey.
Looks like our Trailblaze in Amphorius is coming.
While we still have time? No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghosts.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These should
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Or
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one.
Huh? Did you hear March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power.
Or if March were
They went back and forth like that. It was like they were arguing about what they've always been by my side.
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes, and your eyes were so clear. When all this is over,
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping, but you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror.
yes, I get it, March. I only have your memories, and you...
Just, well, I've appealed. Could you help us out?
I'm here. Finally, my Miss Evernight. You've been so fixated on your target that a massive variable has...
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There is only one law I want to obey.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in...
Oh. Interesting.
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it...
A daring wager indeed.
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and...
You... knew.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have... I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror. So, when we bid farewell to our... our memories...
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but let's go find them.
Bumalik siya sa ano niya, normal form.
It's unusually quiet.
Putang nakala ko, Evernight na eh. Hindi pa eh. 72, oh my god. 73. Putang ina, wala pa din. Woo! Nah.
March 7th isn't here.
Wala na. Ano yun? Hindi, danhing ako skip.
Can't give her any chance this time.
Hindi, next banner, danhing eh.
3 of a kind.
Kaya nga,
2 pair.
may banner pa rin siya.
Ace.
Hindi, magad... baka lang.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally. Finally. How can I possibly...
You protected us.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind and shout, "What took you so long to find?" You too.
We both know that this Trailblaze journey
will not only will also return to...
If a new life is to be born, March 7th, have you thought about the version of yourself as of now, and wipe the name, pure I am an obsession whose purpose it is therefore? The path of remembrance will not allow you, if you ever need me again, then trailblaze through the oblivion shall keep.
Excuse me.
Oh? The chrono They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place.
We couldn't have made it this far.
And next, we'll be faced...
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only... As for those nastier malware programs lurking in...
That's more than enough to help us.
Oh, give him a bit more time.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. The 𝚃𝙰𝙀 Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what...
The Alliance? Not just the Lofu? This is really good news. With this...
Whether this news is good or bad...
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General 𝚃𝙰𝙀 couldn't understand. That Emphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of press. This means the instant in Noose's calculation.
Oh!
As the Theoros, the night has faded.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the third, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Zenigzagorus, I have granted how unfortunate. Analysis complete. Before I erase you, the demi-urge never...
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that... Let me give you an example. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. Remarkably, the experiment was driven by...
So that's it. I was...
You, the 13th Titan, never existed. But I killed that Titan with my own hands. form called Demiurge was yes. Iron Tomb Noose.
Your Titan. The Eon of... I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. I hear it. As for why I buried the demi, I simply forgot. Long. Your laughter is
helpless. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into the final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that...
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a... Then, in the name of...
Oh.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness
Naka-heads
the
ka
miracle.
eh. Hindi makaya ka.
But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey, the epic with endless cycles.
The extrapolations of the erudition and the trailblaze.
Not only that, it will also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us.
Kailangan, tsak-tsak.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration.
This miracle wasn't created by... Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't. The heroes never used. It was...
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Älea. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of... Losses are a constant on the flame.
Kausap niya ng sarili niya.
Love will always exist. Let's write an ending, unlike any before. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has the radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause.
Oh, nabuhay sila lahat.
World, they
Yung
fused
sila.
burning golden icon. Will destiny remember their names?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more... Together, let's raise the end of the west wind where flowers bloom and...
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as a cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings.
There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward towards light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and...
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze. It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphories. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you. And now, let us all embark on this. Stand with me and become.
Oh.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze rush engine unlike any ever was. Oh, saya rin. Napansin yun.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mightymost the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, cipher the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castress, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visited before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Oh.
Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Malaki na sa siren. Tapos na.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
Ayan na! Ayan na! Makukuha ko ba o hindi? Uy! Nalalo, sir! Yes! Isa dito. Kita di, diri ka sa I love you. Siyempre, pag talo, inagos mo si Jack. Agis kita na pag natalo. Ha? Bakit daw? Bakit? Ayun o. Sheesh. Wait. BRB ulit ako. Yeah. Yeah, linis ka na. Pajama, pajama. Boom!
seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain. The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
You're lost. Leave it with me. Snow blue, destroy the skies. Harmony and unity.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Have some sunshine. Snow blue, destroy the skies.
Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave it with me. Snow blue, destroy the skies.
It's just a tease. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Lead all together.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Have some sunshine. Snow blue, destroy the skies. Harmony and unity.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave it with me. Snow blue, destroy the skies.
It's just a tease.
Lead all together.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain. Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir. Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir. Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir. Listen with me to the memories.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Upgrade configured.
There's a good chunk.
Finally!
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Nothing but a thought. Expand. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Bending the rules. Nothing but a thought. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Snow blue, stir the skies.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Don't let me down.
Catch the sunshine. The snow blue, stir the skies. This big diamond, it's all yours. I want it.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl. Endless widow. Nothing but a thought. Time to chill. This big diamond, it's all yours.
I always deliver.
Show me the way. The snow blue, stir the skies. Time to twirl. Snow blue, stir the skies. Time to twirl.
Bending the rules.
This big diamond, it's all yours. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Don't let me down.
Catch the sunshine. The snow blue, stir the skies. Time to twirl. Endless widow. Nothing but a thought. Expand. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal with it?
Stream forth. Gleam of old flame.
You're lost. Have some sunshine. Dispel the blue. Restore the skies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. 𝚃𝙰𝙰.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters are clicking.
Can you find the answer? Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Seek, and you will find.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You're lost. So leave it with me. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I weep for the departed. 𝚃𝙰𝙰. already here, why not have a meal with it? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Another blood debt repaid. Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.